Well, well, well. It's Friday, meaning it's the weekend. Not that that matters to me at the moment. Hello, Alex. And we are going to continue our Rimworld run, which is why Alex is saying, yippee! Because Alex has been bugging me to play Rimworld all week. And I'm totally willing. We had some mad stuff going on last stream. Or last Rimworld stream. Let's jump in. Here we are. This is our cool little base. Oh yeah, this thing had appeared, eh? The warped obelisk. Yeah. So we're in the Gloomforest, which is pretty cool. It's always dark. And we've got like the most basic base of all time. Super basic. But we do have our biofuel refinery now. So that's good. And we've got some captured entities, which is also pretty cool. It says they only escape every 2.2 years, but we've only been playing for what? Well, I guess that is a year. But one of them already tried to escape. So I don't really know how that them escaping thing really works. So what were we doing? Yeah, it probably is the mean time to happen. So it looks like we need to keep this obelisk suppressed. Wonder what happens if you don't suppress it. We will suppress it though, and it looks like we can study it as well, which is cool, because we've got this extra research tab, the Anomaly tab, which is pretty neat. I was going to make some void sculptures, right? But I think the void sculptures are going to be art. And our guy, Burrito, is absolutely garbage at art. And I think we'll always be garbage at art. So I'm not sure how that's going to work for us. Well, I don't think we're going to do this quest. We don't care about cracks joining us. Get out of here. So yeah, we're doing this monolith stuff. In order to advance the monolith to the next step, you need to discover 7 basic tier entities. Cool. And we could try and get the relic. And then we've got this quest we can do as well to get a grav engine. But I think we'll hold off on that for now. Can outlevel the genetic predisposition to art, just won't be able to get past level 12. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to focus on the anomaly stuff for now. So that's pretty cool. We've also got a really cool bow, right? Holland's Great Bow that we got from a quest, which is like super OP. So that's pretty neat. Let's keep getting our research. Eating our raw fungus. And what are we actually going to do with all that power? Oh yeah, we're researching as well. I forgot about that. That's what we're doing with our power. That's why we got power. So that we could research. Biosculpting. Our world value is looking okay. Hello, Badger. Hello, Viper. I wonder why that just dropped. Buildings increased because we built the research thing. But I wonder why items dropped. Like 500 worth of items. I guess it's probably the items that we used to build the building. Yeah, probably. So that's pretty cool. Wait, no, that would have been these. Wonder what these extra items were. A pit burrow has collapsed. What does that mean? What the hell is a pit burrow? Probably best not to question it, I guess. Any boomalopes on the map? No. Oh, wait, there are now. There didn't used to be, but there are now. We could tame some boomalopes. Although I don't know if we actually can. No. We actually can't tame a boomalope. Look, can that message go away? We don't have the animal level to tame a boomalope. It needs to be 6, right? We'd have to tame something else first, like a rat. Free chem fuel, yeah, I know, but it's not really free, is it? We'd have to level up animal twice. I guess then it becomes free. Anyway, I think we'll be fine for chem fuel. All we'd really need to do is maybe expand this a little bit. Yeah, if we do that, chem fuel really shouldn't be a problem. What's that toad? I don't know. It secretes an unpleasant slime. It has light feather. Light leather. Lives for 8 years. It can be used as a guard. It can't be used as a pack animal. Looks like we can tame them. So we could level up our animal by taming those toads, I guess. Let's increase our farm first. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we steal all this stuff. I might need to make an art bench. Because there's some rituals I want to do. But we're really bad at rituals, right? And it says if we do a ritual, there's like a 70% chance that we fall into a coma. So I think we need to make a real, like, ritual room. So that we have less chance of just going into a coma. Because I think if we go into a coma, we're just dead, right? So let's make a ritual room here. We'll make it quite big. This can be our ritual room. Maybe make it even bigger. I don't know if 10 by 10 is too big. I'm not sure if that's big enough for it to collapse. I guess we'll see. I think a ritual room could be pretty cool. It's also a way for us to level up our mining, which is always worthwhile. The only problem with creating rooms is they really increase your value if you want them to look nice. Leave one wall in the middle for safety. Yeah, we could do that. We definitely could do that. I think we'll be fine. You can always build a column, right? It's better than just leaving a wall, I think. Hello, Brian? You're wondering how long it'd be till I stream this? Yeah! I've got, like, loads of hours in it. Hope you're doing well, Brian. Let's keep mining this out. Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, the problem with rooms is they look shit, right? But if you want to make them look nice, it really increases your world value. Like, it really increases it. Almost too much. Which is why I made a small bedroom. Normally I make, like, quite big bedrooms, but I think a big bedroom is actually detrimental in terms of world value. And world value is, like, my #1 priority. Keeping it low. Even if you just, like, smooth out the walls, it's crazy how much it increases your world value. It's actually crazy. If you build into a marble mountain, you get beauty from rough floors. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. That solves that problem. But we don't have a marble mountain here. I think here we've just got slate and sandstone. Which I explicitly chose so that well, I don't really know why. Oh, that's quite handy. That's like super handy. Normally, or G to see room stats. That's quite handy too. Normally I click on a building and then it shows you the stats in at the bottom. Who's this? An enemy, huh? Do we need to execute anyone? No, but we could do. Let's capture this guy. Six hours to save his life. Well, actually, we don't need to save his life. 6 hours to train up our medical skill on him. Yeah. Did you get medical skill from... No, we can't. We need medicine to harvest stuff. Right, let's execute this fool. Nice. And then we'll dump him in that tree. The cool tree. Check his bio. Yeah, okay. Wow, he could breathe fire. Mood penalty because not guilty. No. He's a part of our enemy's faction, right? So we don't really care if he's guilty. I think. Gert wants to join, huh? I'm sorry, Gert. Where are you? Nah, go away, Gert. We don't need a second person. We do get a mood penalty from sending them away, but that's fine. This grey Paul thing's annoying. We've got attacked by these things. Oh, I remember what that burrow was. Didn't we get attacked? By like a flesh beast or something. Pretty sure we did. And it probably came from that burrow that collapsed. Is he... Okay, that's fine. Another tree's sprouted. Cool. I'm not hugely convinced by these trees. Also, have we really got heat stroke? We do. That's a bit awkward. It's actually warmer inside than out. Is that because of the generator? Probably. It's a little concerning, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's because of the generator. Oh, food poisoning. God, we're having a well rough time of it. Food poisoning is the worst. Hang on. Let's reduce mining a bit. I don't really want to hang out in there. Not while I've got heat stroke and food poisoning. Okay, the heat stroke's gone. That's good. This is fine. Paid volcanic winter. We are going to want advanced components. We could probably get away with a volcanic winter. Let's do it. And then we need some storage for that advanced component. So it doesn't deteriorate. And I don't think volcanic winter actually matters. It's like, oh no. There's going to be less light. We don't care about that. And it's going to be colder. That's fine, because it was actually too hot. So that actually works out perfectly. Capybara self-tamed. Maybe we can use this to you can really give drugs to the capybara. But why would you do such a thing? It'd be a good way to get rid of those drugs, actually. It's untrainable. Yeah, but you can still... well, Hang on, let me look at it again. It is untrainable, but its tameness deteriorates over time, right? I guess it's a moot point because we don't have the minimal handling skill for it. Let's just release it to the wild. We don't want it adding to our world value unnecessarily. Can't even be used as a pack animal. This volcanic winter is awesome. As long as the temperature stops dropping at some point. You are correct, Viper. You are correct. Hang on, let's extend this. We're getting quite a lot of this bioferrite, which is pretty cool. Okay, it's cold enough in here that we can start mining now. We do need some clothes. This wielding a great bow is really annoying. I'm really miffed that I screwed the pooch on that one. But how was I supposed to know we were going to get a super OP bow dropped in our lap, like right at the start? It's a sad fact. Would have been better if bows were like something we liked. What's this? An ancient complex with information about the stone remnant. Is there a time limit on that? No. Good. Ooh, obelisk study progress. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It's an archo-technological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It's probably a piece of a much larger archotech structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. It's not the bow that's the problem. Your ideologian prefers melee weapons. Yeah, which means the bow is the problem, right? If we prefer melee weapons, the fact that the only weapon we've got is a bow means the bow is the problem. Although, realistically, the ideologian is the problem. And I don't think we can edit it. We'll just have to live with that, though. Mood is generally not a concern in my experience. Ooh, monolith study progress. Brito made progress studying the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Burrito wants to study the monolith more. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Nice. We can reform it later on. Really? That's pretty good if we can. This is ours, right? The Faith. Oh, we despise Neolithic weapons. That's the problem. And I guess the bow is a Neolithic weapon. That's a shame. But I guess as we get more high-tech weapons, that won't be an issue. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Let's get biosculpting researched. That'll improve our mood, right? If we get a biosculpting pod. Because we're a tech people. I'm pretty sure we'll be super stoked. Oh, really? You finished it with one to go? I want to capture more entities. For that, we need to do that summoning ritual, I guess. Or wait till we get attacked. This volcanic winter is so OP. Whenever there's a volcanic winter mission, you better believe I'm taking it. Our refinery broke. Oh shit. I need to put all that stuff indoors. Need to make a little storage room. Transport pod Stuart, huh? Sorry, Stuart. You don't get to join our team. Especially with you being incapable of caring. Sorry, buddy. Get rejected. Let's, just create a temporary storage place there. Vibe says, by the way, did I mention that there's another xenotype gene which makes you immune to food poisoning, separate from the one that lets you eat raw food? Yes, you did mention that in a comment, I believe, which I did read. So if we die and have to start again, we can rework our xenotype and religion to be even more OP. But we're not going to die, so it's fine. Let's move all this stuff inside. I actually hate having a lot of this stuff. It's increasing our wealth for no reason. That's why I don't like having stockpiles of stuff. Just arbitrarily increases our wealth with no benefit. He'll get back to mining soon, I assume. It's his lowest priority task. Ah. I guess if I keep choosing research, he won't do the mining. So we kind of want bioregeneration, right? Because that lets us heal our scars. But for that, we need to do multi-analyzer. And for that, we need to do machining. Which is weird, because it's not actually linked, right? Normally, the prerequisites are linked. But for this one, machining is not linked. It's weird. And then for machining, we need to do smithing. Okay. That's fine. So I want to make that biopod that lets us get rid of our scars. Vibe says, you say you didn't know you'd get a great bow, but I call BS. You intentionally nerfed your melee and buffed your shooting. You say you didn't notice the weapon preference in the ideology. Well, that's true as well. But, just to clarify something, our ideology is not opposed to melee weapons. So, one could argue, Viper, that you didn't notice the weapon preference in the ideology. Because it's not the fact that it's a bow that's the problem. The problem is that it's low tech. Which would always be the case. Whatever weapon we got at the start. Now, I guess ideally we want to get this Techno Rifle relic. Because I bet the Techno Rifle is not despised. It doesn't look like it's noble, but still. Yeah, there's nothing here that says melee is preferred to ranged. It's just the Neolithic versus Ultratech. Which is fine. It's probably optimal, actually, if you think about it. Because we'll want to switch out to Ultratech at some point. Getting those relics won't be easy. Yeah, good. If there's one thing I want, it's a challenge. Which is why it's a bit lame that we're kind of having it easy right now. You know? We're just kind of self-sufficient at the moment. If we can get that bio-regen pod so that we can heal our scars, I'm going to be super chuffed. I hate this stupid monolith. Or the obelisk, rather. It's really ticking me off. Maybe we should just let it trigger. But then we'd probably die. I like this little contain entities. Research them, harvest them. It's a nice little mechanic. Very cool. I like having to make these containment things. It's neat. Hey, we get 0.48 every time now. That's huge. For now, we're just getting our research to try and get that bio-regen pod. It's not really going to be much going on unless we get attacked. Which is fine. Yeah, I am right, Viper. Nothing new there, though. Business as usual. However, I will say that I certainly didn't notice the weapon preference in the ideology. I think I just got lucky that it favors the end game. Because the early game's a piece of cake. There's like nothing challenging about the Rimworld early game. Which is why it kind of sucks. Now, we could artificially increase our world score to make it more of a challenge, but... Well, at the moment, I want to see what's going on with this obelisk. So I'm okay with taking it easy a little bit. Get some of that research on the go, make our ritual room. Whilst not getting hassled by, like, massive groups of raiders. I am wondering how we're gonna techify ourselves. Get robot arms and stuff without a second person. We might have to let someone join the colony just to do surgery on us and then kick them out. Which would kind of suck. I'd rather not do that. But our guy's going to start getting mood debuffs for not having any, not having any tech stuff, right? Which will kind of blow. Wonder if we should make a kitchen. How much extra power do we have? 580. Yeah, we probably could make a kitchen. We'll finish digging out this shrine first. The perfect shrine. And I guess for that, I need to stop doing research. Research sucks, man. It takes so long. What's our intat? What was that? Did a boomalope die? Swerb, huh? You're pretty good, Swerb. Apart from being a slow learner, you are pretty good. But I am gonna let you die. Poor bastard. He's not worthy. We need, like, a really good artist. Oh my god, are all the boom plants blowing up? Strip him. Oh, I should strip him. Yeah. Shit, where is he? Is he dead? You can't strip him, right? Unless... Well, maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Quick, before he dies. His stuff's all ass. Well, his pants are okay. Yeah. Good call, Alex. God damn it, is this whole world gonna blow up? Nah, it'll calm down, maybe. Well, maybe it won't. Let's just let it burn. Bioferrite shaping, nice. That's what I wanted, so that we can actually use our bioferrite for stuff. Build a serum lab to synthesize high-tech serums. Void site serum. Increases how much knowledge you get when studying entities. That's pretty cool. We should maybe get this proximity detector. Or the bioferrite harvester so we don't have to manually do it. Build a generator that draws electricity from contained entities. Oh, that's cool. Let's do that. So we can get power from our contained guys. That's awesome. It does say it makes them harder to contain, but that's fine. Shamblers approach. A group of 2 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Your discovery of the Shambler brew salt has yielded new insights. Shamblers, huh? I wonder if we can capture them. Let's find out. If they're just zombies, we should be faster than them, eh? Oh, Shamblers. Uh-oh. I want to capture these fools. Is he dead? No. He's refusing to KO, though. Can they even be KO'd? Yeah, looks like it. He's still not KO'd. We can carry him. Oh, maybe now that he's crawling, we can capture him. Hang on. Let's create a temporary holding spot. See if we can capture him. We can! Awesome. That's our second type of captured anomaly. Very cool. We'll probably need to heal him up. Put him in a real containment as well. Yeah, we need to make some real containment for him. Kind of running out of decent spots for it, though. I guess we could just chain them off each other. Might not be a huge deal. I think for now he's safe in there. He's injured, right? Yeah. His left radius is shattered. Cool. This is going swimmingly. We have a minor passion for suppressing this obelisk. That's pretty good. I want to make real containment for that zombie. I mean, Shambler. No, don't do that. Drop them. We want those to decay. We want that to decay. And we want that to decay. Very cool. We should harvest from him. If we can. Yeah. Nice. We don't get much from him, though. Right, I think once smithing's done, we'll hold off on the research for a bit. Try and get all this other stuff we're doing out the way. Oh, I do want that bio-regen pod. I think it can wait. Compacted machinery? Ah, that's a really bad spot for it. Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Actually, maybe it's really good. It's got loads of health. It might actually make it better containment, having compacted machinery as the walls. Cool. Transport pod. Who is it? Someone unknown. That's fine. We don't care about him. Yeah, screw that guy. Or that lady. Gloomforests are so OP. Apart from the lack of medicine. Which I'm still not sure how we're going to deal with. We'd have to use an artificial sun, I think. Which isn't strictly ideal. I want to see how much energy we get from our contained guys, though. That seems like it could be pretty good. And see kind of how it works. So far, so good. I wonder what the strongest type of door we can make is. We need to make strong doors and strong walls. I think steel's not very good, right? I think generally speaking, like, keeping the walls, the natural walls, is generally pretty good. Sorry, Ellis. Not today. They made a new type of door category, security doors. Yeah, but they probably need, like, power and stuff, right? I mean in terms of basic doors. Maybe bioferrite? Int level 16. We're killing it on the int front. Maybe bioferrite. We can do that, right? Bioferrite door. 320 HP. We don't really have any uranium. So a wooden door is 104. A marble door is 192. Bioferrite's winning out so far. What's plasteel like? 450. Okay, plasteel wins. Looks like plasteel's the best. We don't really have any plasteel. So I think we go with bioferrite for now. It only uses 25. We should probably replace these doors with bioferrite. Wonder how much value they are, though. Hopefully not much. No. Prioritize building the new door. Nice. Bioferrite OP? That did massively increase the containment strength. I don't think the extra door actually... Oh, it lowered it. Oh, it lowered it because the compacted machinery is no longer part of the wall. It's very interesting. So this is going to be our strongest containment room, I think, because it's got compacted machinery as part of the wall. Like, compacted steel you'd really want to be part of the wall as well. So, if you can find a big chunk of compacted steel and get a room that is pure compacted steel around the borders, which is feasible, I think, you'd kind of be living the dream. Didn't a meteorite fall? Or am I tripping? I felt like a meteorite fell. Last stream. Look, that'd be perfect. You could do a 3x3, I think. Well, maybe it wouldn't be perfect, but it'd be pretty close to it. Having all compacted steel. Be pretty good. Oh, there it is. The compacted machinery meteorite. That'd be alright. You could get, what, 5 wall pieces made out of compacted machinery. That'd be pretty sick. Let's get this built. Get these two out the way. Build another holding platform. I want that electro thingy that draws electricity from contained guys, so that I can see, like, what its range is like. Because that's going to be quite important to know. And how much it affects their containment strength, because it says it lowers it. We're getting way too much food. Way too much food. Also, we're not letting this drifter in. Get out of here. This is going kind of swimmingly. Do we not have enough steel? No. That's fine. Our int is crazy. Our anomalous research is crazy as well. I'm just gonna let him keep doing his thing. He seems to have it under control for the most part. The hell was that sound? Someone died. Oh, the fox killed the lizard. Okay. That's no biggie. Keep doing our studies. I really want that electric thing. I wonder how deep that steel goes. Could have maybe turned it into containment. Oh, guy's got so much stuff to do. He's a busy, busy bee. What's this? Rewarded fighting. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Honor, goodwill, glitter world medicine. Nah. We do need to sort the medicine problem. Nice. So how much containment does this have? 134? It's our best containment room. Let's transfer this guy up there. when he gets round to it. Cool. Then we can transfer this guy over here. Nice. And then we can get rid of this. Truly, we're living the dream, sort of. I wonder how much a ritual room will make a difference. We probably need to, like, line it in bioferrite. Which is a shame, because we don't have much of it. Did I already research the auto harvester? No. Okay. We're not really doing anything with that power at the moment, but I guess that's fine. We've got plenty of excess food. I really shouldn't have cleaning taking priority over everything else. That's better. We're gonna have way too much excess steel if we dig all this out. Maybe we can spend it on something. But what? Traps, maybe? Build some steel traps? No! The volcanic winter ended. I liked that. It was keeping the temperature down. Poop. You know, if one of these guys gets out whilst we're studying, it's going to be a real problem. Especially with how much we suck at melee. So far, so good. All's quiet in the Gloomforest. No, our fungus deteriorated. That's no big deal. We need a way to get more bioferrite. It's really slow just harvesting it. I think we can get it from those trees. We should harvest the trees. After we fed them enough corpses, like this one. Pretty sure they drop bioferrite. It said they do. Yeah. Not very much though. 12 per tree. Guess it's better than nothing. I really want to make this cool ritual room. Let's put a column down just in case. Well, no, let's YOLO it and hope. I want the ritual thing to be in the middle. Oh, not torrential rain. Hang on, what did that say? Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spilling over. We need to stop this, because it floods into our mushrooms. It's actually super annoying. But we can't build on that. Lame. Let's just hope it doesn't rain too hard, I guess. Probably want to move our farms. Probably. We could turn that big room into a farming room. The potential is there. But we'd have to build fungal gravel, which actually increases your world score. So we probably don't want to do that. Better to farm outside. I wonder if we can make a spaceship that's powered by contained entities. That'd be cool. That'd be like super cool. Please don't collapse. Imagine that could backfire. Yeah, that's what makes it cool. Thing is, contained entities take up quite a lot of space. We need to see how much power you get for each one. That's why we need this research done. I hate this torrential rain. It really is the worst. Yes, did it stop? Good. Killed a few of our plants, but not too many, I guess. It's acceptable. Come on, I really want this research done. We're getting there. Very cool. This auto-follow mod is so nice. What's this? Obelisk study complete. You completed your investigation of the obelisk. It creates a bridge to a point in a space-time void separated from ours along usually inaccessible spatial dimensions. The void plane is filled with a grey labyrinthine structure of astronomical scale. Someone trapped there could return by finding the obelisk's mirror version inside the grey rooms and hallways. Ooh, can we get trapped there? The grey structures seem to have been created by an architect intelligence, but there's no way to know their purpose, age, or limits. The obelisk is damaged and unstable, so its energy level rises unless suppressed. If it were to fully activate, it could begin to abduct individuals at random. You can now intentionally provoke a response. Oh, cool! Can we get abducted to, like, the demon realm? I don't think we want that, but... Teleport. Transport a willing person to a distant spatial dimension. It may be difficult for them to return. Oh, that's awesome! We'd probably want to be prepared before we did that. That's really cool, though. Not sure how we'd prepare. I guess get some medicine, get some armor. I wonder if we could capture a slave and send them through on like a scouting expedition. That could work. No, he died! No, you were the chosen one. How did you die? No. I guess that's fine. Feed him to the trees. This is going swimmingly. Sort of. We really need to heal those scars. I think that's what's causing us to botch every so often. It's gonna take forever to dig through all this steel. Also, it looks like that would have been pretty good as an entity containment room. Too late now, though. It's fine, though. This is a temporary base, I think. Probably going to want to move on with our lives at some point. Compacted plasteel has 8,000 HP. Damn, that's really what you'd want then. You'd want a nice... It'd have to be, what? A 7x7 block of compacted plasteel. If you could get that, you'd have the best prison. Unless there's even better stuff out there. Which there might be. It's good to know, though, because that means even just a few wall segments of compacted plasteel would be pretty damn good. Phase is usually 2 to 4 squares, yeah. But if you could get a meteorite of it, that'd be the dream, right? A meteorite of compacted plasteel close to where your base is. Then you could use that as like the framework for a really good holding cell. Looks like this steel would have been really good. Yeah, well. I really want to teleport ourselves through there, but we'll probably die if we do it. But there's probably some cool stuff through there. But we would probably die. That's cool, though. That gives us, like, a goal. A goal to work towards. YOLO. We could YOLO. I think we should work towards prepping for teleporting in there. Yes, the electro harvester's done. And then we'll get the bioferrite harvester, I think. 'Cause it says it gets you more than manually extracting it. Now, how do we build an electro harvester? And how good is it? I wonder if they can share a room. I've not even thought about that. I wonder if there's any downside to having multiple in the same room. Let's test it. See if it's airtight. The harvester. Doesn't say it is. We thinking just replace those 2 wall segments. I'm just gonna strip out all 3, and we can use this as a test for having multiple in the same holding cell. Something's airtight, it can be used as a wall. Okay. Maybe it's fine having multiple in the same room. Has his containment strength gone down? Yeah, you lose some for having multiple holding platforms. Okay. You lose what? 10%? For having 2? Interesting. Let's build an electro harvester. We're not gonna get pollution delivered to us. And I want to see how this electro harvester works. Max connected per building 1. Okay, so you have to have 1 per dude, and it reduces it by 25. Okay, and it only gives 160. It's not exactly great, is it? But it is 160 free electricity, basically. Which is pretty cool. Let's destroy this. Something to think about, at least. That should bring it back up. To 89. Cool. Then we're researching the harvester, which I guess also wants to go in the same room. So we might need to make quite big containment cells if we want if we want to be harvesting electricity and the other stuff. There's actually loads of stuff we can build, look. Shard inhibitor. I don't think the shaper needs to go in the room. But in the room we need electric inhibitor. I wonder how much power that uses. 70. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And how much does it inhibit by? 10. 10, huh? It's not worth it, I think. So you'd be losing 70, you'd be getting 90 power, 15 containment offset. I think I'd rather just have the extra power. If we can make strong enough walls. Burrito has completed a study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence. Yeah, we know that. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Burrito believes she could reach through the link to permanently close the conduit, or find a way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Cool. 0.64 for every time. Attune. This will attract new and more dangerous entities, but we need to get 2 more basic entities first. Okay. That's fine. Let's work on our ritual room. Looks like that big room might not collapse, which would be nice. Wakey, wakey, Burrito. We need a sleep accelerator. This is such a big vein of steel. Forced weather. Please be volcanic winter. Foggy rain for 11 days. Sure. I'll take another advanced component. They're like super rare, right? Who cares about fog? Nice. This is going to be our ritual room. Maybe it's not going to be our ritual room. Rituals can only be cast if the area around the ritual spot is unobstructed. Okay. Kind of want it to be symmetrical. Must be placed with standable space on all sides. But that is standable space on all sides. God damn it. Let's expand this. I want a really nice ritual room. What the hell? Electrical burns. Oh, I guess that's from this thing. Cool. Nice. We're not really using that power we've generated. If we're going to stockpile, like... we'd need a lot of entities to power it. We need different types of entities so we can see if different types give different amounts of power. It's a shame that zombie died. Maybe we can get some more zombies. That'd be pretty cool. Clean out this place. I think I'm going to expand it by another 1x1 tile, or that might make it collapse. We'll see, I guess. The perfect crime. We really need to make that bio regen pod as well. These botched harvests are pissing me off. And I'm pretty sure they're to do with our scars. Pretty sure. Just sucks doing the research because it's like days and days and days where your guy can't really do anything except research. That's the advantage of having multiple people, but I don't really want multiple people, so, you know. Got to take the good from with the bad, I guess. How much power does this use? 250. So we could get rid of this if we give him an electro thingy as well. Then we'd have enough to power this just off these two. It's probably worth doing. We'll think about it once we've mined this. It's probably worth doing. Then we won't need to produce anywhere near as many plants either, which would be nice. What the hell is a death pole? A death grey cloud has descended on the area. It's made of microscopic self-powered archites. When they land on dead flesh, they enter the body and reanimate it. The dead will rise. Burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. Oh, that's pretty cool. And we can research it. Dead life dust. Craft devices that produce clouds of the death things to animate corpses that will only attack your enemies. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's hella cool. We're not going to do it yet, though. So are there any corpses kicking about? The death pool has begun to resurrect corpses. Yes, we've got a zombie rat. Cool. Wonder how long that's going to last. Also, does that count as an entity type for this? It does. That's awesome. Oh, look, he came back to life. That's really cool. I wonder if they count as entities that we can get power from. We should maybe check. We are a terrible shot. Peace? It's dead. Whatever. Cool. I wonder if it'll come back to life again. I wonder if that iguana came back to life. It did. That's cool. Fortunately, shamblers kind of suck. What are you? A raccoon. Rip that guy. Hang on. Need to do that. Do that. If we put the bodies here, they'll get eaten, and then it shouldn't be a problem, I think. Right? Yeah, cool. Very cool. Vagabond hopes for charity, huh? They want 39 silver. I'll give them that. That's 39 less world value. Traveller harmed. Traveller who was seeking your charity has been harmed. So? It's not my fault, is it? There's freaking undead roaming about. What do they want me to do? Where is that charitable guy? Did he run away? I guess he ran away. Oh well. Tell you what, I hope this death pool ends soon. It's quite stressful, actually. Our mood is terrible. That's fine though, sort of. Monitor lizard self-tamed. Great. It's just what I always wanted. Look, monitor lizard. You can be free. Don't come in here and start eating my food. Look, can you just go and free that thing? There we go. Nice. More Harbinger trees. You love to see it. Do we care about a war merchant? No, but they'll probably clean up a bunch of shamblers for us, which is nice. Maybe they won't. I guess we can at least see what they've got for sale. Medicine, huh? We might actually buy some of that. Yeah. Create a stockpile for it. I guess our medicine can go... Doesn't really matter, does it? Can go here. Cool. Nice, that means if we get a plague or something, we're not guaranteed to die. Truly, we are living the dream. We should expand this. Priorities, though. I want to dig out our ritual room first. I'd love to make a sleep accelerator, but that's going to need even more power. It's a real dilemma. Is that a mask? Yeah, okay. Got more corpses resurrecting. That's fine. Wonder why our bedroom's considered awful now. It's dirty. Fair enough. No big deal. Yes, bioferrite harvester. Right, what do we want next? Bioferrite generator. Burn power generators that burn bioferrite as fuel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's get that as well. Maybe that's better. Depends how much bioferrite it uses, I guess. Probably a good way to get rid of excess bioferrite, though. Just burn it. Mad tortoise, huh? Yes, the death pole is going. Oh, thank God. mad tortoise. That's no big deal. I think. Are you the mad one? Yeah. Let's dance. Not really worried about a tortoise. Nice. So far, so good. Sucks having low mining skill. Okay, please don't collapse. That's all I ask. If it does, I guess we'll just build a column. Probably 4 columns for symmetry. Make them out of, dare I say it, bioferrite. I don't think we care about this quest. We don't care about Nathan. We're a lone wolf. A sweet, sweet lone wolf. Need Anomaly project. Did I not? No, I don't. What's it talking about? Only basic Anomaly project. Oh, so the red is advanced. Okay. Sure. We'll just research anything then. Wakey, wakey. Right. Don't collapse. That's all I ask. Nice. Oh, praise the Lord. Now we can work on our ritual room. Need to figure out how you improve the quality of a ritual without having multiple people. It's pretty important. I want to make some new containment cells. I don't like these ones. Okay, so psychic ritual spot can go there. And then how do we increase the quality? That is the question, isn't it? Let's do a bioferrite door. I'm all in on bioferrite. I think it's very cool. Pretty sure it's ugly though, right? No, I guess not. I guess it's neutral. Cool. And what these mean? Still 13, huh? Okay, how do we make a thingy? I think we need a bioferrite shaper. Which uses power. Okay. Let's extend this room ever so slightly. And we can put our shaper in there. But we do need bioferrite for that, which we don't have. Bioferrite harvester. Let's build one of those. How much power does it use? 100. Okay, that's cool. So that'll be powered by this. We do need to get another component. Which is fine. That'd be nice as a prison cell. How's the wealth? Good question. It's going up, but it's at around 8k, which is fine. Around 8k is totally fine. Cool. So this will harvest the bioferrite for us. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh! Let's capture this guy. Yeah, we'll strip him first. How's he doing health-wise? Plenty of time. Has he got anything good? Yeah, we can wear that shirt. I don't really care about that Parker. And then let's capture him. Then we'll execute him. Then we'll live the dream. I thought that was going to get rid of our tattered apparel, but I guess not. No, he's not allowed medicine. We're going to execute him anyway. Yes. Medical level up. That's what we want. Now let's slit his throat. Nice. Gets our mood up. Happy days. We've still got extremely low expectations. Which should stay that way for another 7,000 wealth. So that's pretty cool. We're about halfway to our wealth limit. Until our expectations go up. Kind of crazy, really. That's the advantage of living the hobo life. You do see it spike, though. when we stripped that guy, you see the items climb. Then you gotta wait for them to deteriorate again. It's kind of annoying, really. Trying to figure out how we will improve this ritual room. Not really sure what affects it. So this thing should be... It's saying it's going to get +0 per day, but... Is that because we manually extracted it? I think so. So we need to wait 3 days and then I think that'll start kicking in. You get some sort of a fire weapon, you can make a burn pit for unwanted items. Yeah, that'd be useful if we could get, like, yeah, some Molotovs, I guess. We can't do, like, a Dwarf Fortress Atom Smasher, eh? The Dwarf Fortress Atom Smasher is OP. Where you build a drawbridge, and then anything you place under the drawbridge gets destroyed when you lower it. It's super OP. Right, we've kind of normalized again. We need bioferrite to continue, so I think it's time for us to continue the research chain so that we can get bioregen. Oh, this unlocks Molotovs, so that could actually work out. Maybe we can make a burn pit. This research shouldn't be too bad. We do have high int. Will take a while, though. And I don't think there's any way we can speed this up, right? It's already at... Well, we could clean the room. There we go. That should bring it up to 99. That's fine. It's not too bad. This is why it's nice having like a dedicated Research array. But we can live with it. You only need to research once. Maybe we should call down that spaceship. Our value's quite low. Then we could see about what we need to do to actually get it in working order. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Currently we're just like waiting for entities to attack, I guess. Which isn't ideal. We need to be proactive. We could be proactive by getting ourselves teleported into that other realm, I guess. But that's a hell of a risky bit of proactiveness. So I think we should call down that spaceship. We'll do our research first, though. Because I really want to get rid of this scarring. Because I'm pretty sure manipulation is, like, a super important stat. And having minus 11% manipulation is probably screwing us in many ways. I'm pretty sure that's why we keep bodging stuff. So that's definitely our priority for now. And then once we've done our biopod and regenerated, we can call down the spaceship. See where that takes us? For now, though, it's just chill and research. Both kinds of research. Anomaly and regular. It is going to take a while, though. We need to research this, then we need to research the analytic thingy, which does speed up all future research, so that'll be good. Then we can make a better research room. Get improved research speed for everything else. Live the proverbial dream. Sorry, Snuffler. You don't get to join our little gang. Rejected. Why was there just a demon sound? Also, do I need to... Ah, okay, cool. I thought maybe I had to manually do that. So we should be getting bioferrite now, I think. Is that definitely connected to that? Yeah. So why is it not extracting any? Ah, 4 hours, okay. Let's see once this is done. Whether our automated extractor starts extracting it. We would hope that it does. Yeah, look at that. Not a huge amount, but technically it did say that it's more efficient than manually doing it, so I'm going to take it on its word that that's true. That's pretty cool. They gave us a component. Thanks, buddy. Cool. I like that this is kind of self-contained. You can build both of these and then just not worry about it. Pretty nice. Plus 1.6 per day doesn't sound like more than we were getting before, but I guess before we could only harvest every 8 days, so I think it technically is more. Even though it's a pathetic amount. Which is fine, I suppose. So glad we got those meds. Not that we've been sick yet, but if we ever are, it would be a problem. So now we need the multi-analyzer. That's a big one. And then we can get bioregen. Cool. Oh, this one will take a while though, to be sure. Look at that. Ew. It's nasty. But we're already a 50th of the way there. We're already a 20th of the way there. I mean a 25th of the way there. Now we're a 20th of the way there. It's fine. Right, while he's dealing with all that crap, I'll be right back. I think it'll pause if anything dangerous happens. I am back. Looks like nothing dangerous happened. Happy days. The shaman merchant, huh? Oh, research sucks ass, man. And we've got really good int. I guess because the entity stuff also levels int. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep getting all the basic research that we can. I really want this multi-analyzer. Might have a work speed penalty due to low light. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Let's drop a dark torch. I think our manipulation penalty will also be affecting it. So I'm pretty sure it affects everything. Oh my god, he escaped. Run. Save me, guys. Save me. Don't kill him, though. Don't kill him. Ooh. Don't kill him. He's my demon. I'll tell you what, if I was these guys, I'd have some questions for us. Like, what the hell, man? That was fortuitous timing, for sure. Need better containment. I think we're fine. I feel like that didn't speed it up. I think because we're a dark light liking people, the darkness doesn't actually affect our work. Or rather, because our ideology is tunneler. It's fine though. That does help with his mood. No big deal, we're almost 20% there. And then we will have enough power for the multi-analyzer when we build it. And then we'll be living the dream. Then we can get rid of these damn scars. And then probably destroy the bio-regen pod immediately afterwards, so that it's not increasing our wealth. Very important. I want more captured entities. pod is only 455. Ah, that's not too bad then. Maybe we'll keep it. Depends how much power it uses. We'll consider keeping it. No, you're not allowed to dump toxins in my base, even though I would like an advanced component. Quarter of the way there. Ugh, this sucks. It'd go a lot faster if we weren't doing anomaly research as well. Which I guess we could disable for now. We don't actually want to research anything currently. Is this leveling up our medicine when we tend this guy? It is! Cool! Oh, that's way OP. Because he gets burnt by the electrical thing every so often. Then we tend him. And it's free medical training. That's really awesome. This whole Anomaly DLC is pretty cool. I like the containment stuff. I like the idea of getting teleported to another world. Not that we're going to do it yet. I like the idea of the rituals, even though they seem a bit overpowered. I think they're pretty cool. It's just a shame we can't really do rituals at the moment because there's like a 70% chance we'd fall into a coma, which is untenable. We can't be having that. Ooh, a raid. Spicy. Let's see, how many of them are there? Just the one? With a poor short bow. Shouldn't get complacent. They could get lucky, but realistically, I think our bow is better than theirs. We should be fine. What's their skill like? 9. Okay. Oh my god, the Cancer Gang are here as well. Okay, well, the Cancer Gang are attacking immediately, so will they fight each other? Oh, that'd be sick. Please hit him. Please hit him. Ugh, we should be faster than him, but probably not by a lot. I don't know if they will fight each other. Ugh. Oh my god, run. Well, this kind of blows. We need to land a shot. Just one shot to slow him down. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Then we got the other guy to worry about. Who's immediately attacking. Great. Oh yeah, there is an ancient danger. We did get his kidney, yeah, we should be fine. Nice. Right, where's this other guy? I don't want him to burn our base. Okay. Get him! We got him in the kidney as well, what the hell? We're like the best in the world at shooting people's kidneys. You're just gonna bleed out. Okay. We should be fine. The perfect crime? Don't do it, buddy. Well. Nice. Oh, praise the Lord. Hey, we got some pemmican. Yeah, we're just gonna unallow that. Nice. That could have gone poorly if that one shot had been lucky, but it was actually a terrible shot, so it's fine. Should heal pretty fast, being our only wound. Nice. Yeah, that was neat. A lot of it is thanks to that bow we got at the start. It's just a bow, but it does like 20 damage. It's really strong. Really, really, really strong. Now that excitement's done, we can get back to our shitty research. Third of the way through. It's fine. Shouldn't take too long. Probably get another level of int out of it, which will be nice. There's that wild lady. She'll be a good decoy if anyone... if anything shows up. Which is pretty cool. I hate that we've got these. We could get rid of them. We could just build rough granite tiles and then destroy them again. I guess it's not important at the moment. We're not near the threshold. It's fine for now. Ooh, she'll eat our excess food as well. Cool. That's fine. I've got no qualms about that. We need bioferrite so that we can finish this thing. We need 40 bioferrite. Which kind of sucks. Shame that zombie died. Can we harvest any of these trees for bioferrite? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. That definitely helps. We need to make this room bigger, look. Every time we go and do something, it says insufficient containment. I think that's because of the open door. Yeah. Which means maybe you need like an airlock. Like an airlock system. God, this guy gets a lot of damage from this electricity. If you did power your base off them, you'd have to be constantly healing them. Otherwise, your power would run out. They'd eventually die to it, right? We still need to find a new entity type. Also, if we eject the contents, that should give us enough to build this bioferrite shaper. Which is pretty cool. Nice. We really need a sleep accelerator. Goddamn torrential rain. I think it's quite handy for getting rid of the stuff we want to deteriorate, though. Is that true? Yeah. And I guess I should put a dumping stockpile in the marsh if I want stuff to deteriorate. If you can do. Yeah. Right, then we can see what we can make out of this bioferrite shaper. See if this is where we make the stuff from. We can make a mask, a hood, and a nerve spiker. Let's make a hood. It only uses 10 bioferrite. Let's make ourselves a hood. Or not. I'll get round to it. Yeah, I'll do it right. Cannot make missing 20 fabric. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's 20 regular stuff plus 10 bioferrite. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn the power off on that thing. What's our world value at? Getting close to 10k, which is fine. It's all items. I'm not really sure what items we're getting that are increasing that. I think it might be the items the dead guys dropped. This is around when we killed them, right? I think. It's very hard to tell. It's fine, though. Visible wealth mod could come in handy. Yeah. Then I'd be micromanaging it way too much, though. I think I'm okay with it as is. You kind of get a gut feel for it. There's a little bit of an unknown. It's alright. I don't tend to like mods that give you information that the game doesn't want you to have. The only time I've ever used a mod like that was Jagged Alliance 3 for figuring out XP. And even then I felt a bit shameful about doing it. But that was a mod that someone made specifically for me, so in a way I was almost obliged to use it. But generally speaking, I only like quality of life mods, not stuff that gives you extra info or changes the game. Which is why the only mod I've got is this follow mod. Because it's just quality of life. Doesn't actually change anything or give you anything you don't have access to. It just stops you having to manually pan around. Stupid awful bedroom. Look, can you clean your bedroom? There we go. Now it's dull at least. I think after we research whatever we're researching next in the anomaly category, we won't turn on any more research for a while. I really want to get this regular research done. And studying these void entities is really slowing us down. Oh, wild woman, did you get food poisoning? Ah, you dumbass. That's what you get for stealing my food. I wonder how much training you need to tame a wild woman. 7. Cool. I'm turning off that research for now. We don't really care about ritual research. Not until we get our ritual room to the point where we can actually, you know, do research. Tame for XP then banish. They're too high. Too high. You need 7. We've only got 4. We should be taming, like, rats and stuff. Or those frogs. If we wanted to level up taming. Which we definitely do. Because at some point I'm going to want to roam the world. And for that you really want at least 1 pack animal. So we're definitely going to want to level up taming. Oh, not fibrous mechanites. Aren't they like super annoying? Yeah. Well, They do give us 50% manipulation and 50% moving. Maybe they're actually really good. Maybe they're really good. Alpaca is a pack animal with min skill of 2. Thanks. Rimworld wiki. My plan for getting a pack animal is just to, at some point, level up animal handling and then kind of YOLO it. These fibrous mechanites are way OP. They do make you have to sleep more often, which is annoying. But 50% extra manipulation is crazy. 50% extra movement's crazy as well. Hey, we're going swimming. Cool. I guess the only downside of these is you need to sleep more and you get that extra pain. It's quite a big downside. Having to sleep 70% more often is actually super annoying. Maybe it's time to build a sleep accelerator. Yeah, I think it might be. Let's do that. I don't think they use too much power. Why are we studying the obelisk? I turned off study. Look, can you mine these? And that sleep accelerator should offset the worst part of the fibrous mechanites, which will be very cool. Really, we need another component. Okay. The only downside of the sleep accelerator, well, I guess there's two downsides. One, it uses power, but the other downside of the sleep accelerator is it makes your guy need more food. But that's okay, we've got an excess of food, so it's should be fine. Plus we get a mood boost from it, I think. Pretty sure. So that'll be cool. Just don't bodge it. Please don't bodge it. Nice. Very cool. And our research is actually coming along okay. Ah, Boomalope, I wish I could tame you. Look, can you stop eating my food? I actually need that food now. We should research the other thing as well. The, what's it called? Neural supercharger. But I think that also makes it so you need to eat more food. So it's a bit sketchy. Unless you got loads of food. Which I guess we do. I should really store that food somewhere. Stop eating my food, wild woman. We're gonna have to hunt her. Right, that's it. Enough is enough. Run! That's what you get for eating my food. Yeah. Karma. That's what that is. Let's feed her to the trees. Nice. All hail the sleep accelerator. It's really good. We are in serious pain. It's annoying. All in all, though, this could be going worse. I think I would have preferred not to have those mechanites, but it definitely could have been worse. We should get another recreation type, I think. Build like a chessboard or something. Our mood's terrible. It's a good job we've got Iron World. Ironworld OP? Maybe. We just keep zapping this guy. Poor bastard. This obelisk is fine. It's all coming together nicely, sort of. Just want to get this research done. Then we can call down the spaceship and see where that takes us. Should be pretty cool. I think we could have increased this research speed by turning this into a lab. I guess it is a lab already. That's weird, because we've got this in here. I thought that would have stopped this being a lab. I guess that's fine. Our research factor is quite low. Is that just because of the dirt? Yeah. Okay, clean this room. That's better. Almost done. How much excess power have we got? 530. Okay. Cool. So then we need to build a multi-analyzer, which needs gold and plasteel. Poop! We don't have gold or plasteel. Well, we do, but not a lot of it. Gold and plasteel, huh? We're gonna have to trade for those. I don't think there's any plasteel on the map. Oh no, there is. So it's just gold we need. Gold, gold, gold. I don't think there's any gold on the map. Maybe we can find some in neighbouring tile maps. Yeah, maybe. Might have to go on a little expedition. Is that gold? Oh, sweet. Hey, there's loads of gold. What the hell? That's true. I forgot about the search tool. But it looks like we're okay. It looks like we've got gold and plasteel here. Happy days. Wonder how much you get from a tile. Like 30. That's pretty sweet. Hello, Eves. Eve says, when you said groundbreaking spaceship, this is not what I had in mind. Very good. Right, then we just need the plasteel. Awesome. Wonder how much plasteel you get from a deposit. We get 10% extra thanks to our religion. So that's pretty cool. Ideally, we'd be able to turn this into a entity room. 34. Does that mean we need another one? Yeah, that's a shame. That means we're going to have excess, and then we need a bunch of these as well. That's fine. Good job that gold was there. That was going to be a right pain in the ass. Same with the plasteel. Also, what's this quest? We don't really care about a nerve spiker. What does it even do? It stuns people. Nah, we don't care about that. Keep suppressing this monolith. What? Burrito noticed activity in the warped obelisk. Some mysterious internal mechanisms come to life, causing Burrito to begin to disappear. She will soon vanish entirely. Run! Run! Fly, you fool! Oh. But I didn't want to do this! I thought we could trigger this whenever we wanted. I guess there's a chance for it to randomly trigger. Do you reckon we could just live here? By studying the obelisk, other colonists may be able to understand what happened to Burrito and find a way to help her. Alternatively, attacking the obelisk may provoke it to abduct more colonists. Well, our research said we need to find the obelisk in here to get back out, right? Your internet dropped when we entered this map. That's cool. We're gonna die. There's gonna be something here that kills us. Almost certainly. Like, we're gonna starve to death or something, right? There's no food here. Endless pit. Maybe this is where we die. There's almost certainly enemies here. Next room, 2,500 mech hives, yeah. Next room, anything, and we pretty much die. We're really weak. We're not very good at fighting. There's a dead guy with some food, that's good. Okay. We can at least put a sleeping spot in here. Yeah. That's actually not a bad bedroom. So we've got some food. We've got some sleeping stuff. We could wear that flak jacket. He won't like it because they're dead, but I think at the moment he has to prioritize, right? Like, yeah, you're going to be wearing a dead man's clothes, but look at the situation you're in. Can we close the doors? Yeah, but I don't want to risk it in case we have to force them open again. And it takes ages to force them open. Yeah, he doesn't like wearing the flak jacket, but that's fine. Maybe we don't have to force them open again. Let's see what's in these boxes. We can't use his weapon. It's bio-coded. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. We'll hold on to that in case we need it. This is cool. The Nociosphere of Kate. That is a book. In these uninspired annals, a sorrowful gravedigger discusses the collapse of her life under the psychic influence of something called Horax. The book includes many illustrations attempting to depict something it refers to as the Black Ocean. This seems to be a metaphor for a psychic plane, dominated by a horrific but seductive psychic hyperintelligence. The book is decent if thoroughly corrupted. So what? It suppresses sleep, but gives you a chance to go crazy. Well, that's pretty cool. We'll take that. This place is well cool. There's a random skull. Another random skull. Another random skull. I want to test if this can be, if this does need forcing open again. Looks like you just can't close it again. Okay. Takes so long to force these open. There's definitely gonna be enemies in here. Oh, it did close. Yeah, you're right. Just took a while. Okay, cool. So we've got a relatively safe room there. We need to find more food. We need to find more food. I think recreation-wise, we should be okay. I think. Hello, Mr. Tools. Tubenerds rise up. Yeah. Totally. We've been abducted. Let's activate the soother. Wonder how long that lasts. I'm pretty sure we're going to open one of these doors and it's going to be full of demons and we're just going to die. I don't trust this room. It's also kind of annoying that we don't have any meds to deal with the fibrous mechanites. But the mechanites might actually keep us alive, so maybe it's for the best. We are going to run out of food. That's our last food. Steve says, from now on, the enemies are happy to kill you. Yeah. This is what I get for saying it was easy. Now, I'll grant you, we haven't been attacked yet, so maybe it is easy. Maybe I was right all along. What is that? A grey statue activated by proximity. Do you reckon it's beneficial or harmful? Another one. I'm gonna go on the assumption that they're harmful. We just want to get out of here. You don't think it's good? Yeah, me neither, man. Please have food in here. We need food. We really need food. A psychic emanator. No, I don't want that. We could try and take it with us, right? But look at its market value, and we really don't need it. We're going to starve to death. Yes! Is that the way out? Disruptor flare pack. We don't care about that. Shard shock lance. I don't think we care about that either. Nah. Let's just get out of here. Oh, praise the Lord. And we didn't get attacked while we were away. And these guys didn't escape. That was cool. If we could have gone there a bit more prepared, that would have been awesome. I don't want this to deteriorate. Can we go back whenever? I think so. Wait, where did the obelisk go? No! It was here, right? I think the obelisk vanished. Damn it! So before it took us in there, we could choose to get taken there whenever we wanted, but it looks like it's gone now. Maybe there's a ritual we can do to get in there. Well, at least we know it's not that bad now, eh? Also, why did time slow down? There's a flesh beast. Cool, maybe we can capture it. Oh, flesh beast. Peace. Peace, flesh beast. Peace. We should be faster than you. Thanks to our mechanites. No, it got insta-gibbed. Oh, there is no god. Oh, I missed that. Now. At least we don't have to suppress it every day. Actually saves us a lot of time each day. But I guess we'll need to find another one, eh? Hey, look, another flesh beast. And a dead guy. Ooh, that was stressful. I really thought we were going to die in there. But I guess there was like 0 enemies, so it was actually fine. It was really like, do you want some free loot? And the answer to that was no. Definitely not. Our world total is over 10k now. Why did it just jump? Is it the flak jacket? It's totally the flak jacket. Uh-oh. Peace? Whew. No god, who do you think helped us escape by placing that obelisk there? Well, that's true. Perhaps it was also God who made sure not many enemies were there. Yeah, it's a fair point. Could definitely be true. Let's feed these guys to the trees. Oh my god, there's even more flesh guys. What is going on? These guys weren't here before we left. Hey look, it's that item. We'll deconstruct that. I guess all the items came back with us. So I guess these flesh beasts probably were in there somewhere, and they came back as well. I guess. And that's why our value increased so much. Because all those items I didn't want actually got teleported back with us. Three advanced components. Holy crap. Don't like the permanent mood boost. I don't like how expensive it is in terms of market value. I'm trying to keep our market value as low as possible, and you see how it's massively spiked since that journey. As long as we keep it below 15k, it's okay, but it's spiked by like 3k just from that journey. It's kind of crazy. And we don't really need the permanent mood boost. We're actually doing okay in terms of mood. Probably want to get rid of this flak jacket now. Are there any more of those flesh dudes kicking around? Yeah, look, that stupid lance. I didn't want the lance. Hang on. This is my I want stuff to deteriorate zone. So what do we want to put in here? The hell is a persona weapon? Interesting. Right, what was that weapon? A shock lance. Am I blind? Is it a melee weapon? Is it not a weapon? No, it's utility. Priority, critical. Force Hall, right? Force Hall. Not Force Equip. There we go. That should deteriorate relatively fast. Cool. And if it starts raining, it'll deteriorate even faster. So that's where we put stuff that we really don't want to keep. Pretty happy we got that book out of it. Right, what were we doing before we got teleported? It's a pretty good emergency weapon. Well... where did it go? Do you reckon it sank? See how it dipped again? It must have sank, right? Cool. Unless we've got it equipped. We do have it equipped. Ah, you son of a bitch. So I guess it being equipped transfers it from being... no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't know anymore. Eve says, if it sank, you can never fish in this area. Yeah. We might need one more component. Yeah, we need one more. That's fine. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't die in that zone. That was the first real threat since we got attacked by that cassowary on day 2 or whenever it was. Those were the days. Maybe we do have enough components. Pretty sure we don't. Also, did we not haul those 3 advanced components? Oh, we do have enough components. Cool. In that case, don't do that. I guess we did haul the advanced components. We've got 5 of them now. That's pretty crazy. Okay, don't botch it. Nice. That's pretty cool. Let's clean the lab. And then we wanted to research bioregeneration. And that's the final kind of super important research that we need for now. There's a few other things that'd be nice to get, but for now, bioregeneration's where it's at. That's going to let us get rid of our scars. That's going to be really cool. And then we can maybe get the neural enhancer. That would also be good. And then I think we call down the spaceship, although our wealth is getting pretty high now. Has it gone even higher thanks to building that? No, good. So the wealth of the building is less than the individual items. That's good to know. Cool. This is another 4,000 one, but it should at least go a bit faster now that we've got that multi-analyzer. And we need to build an art bench, I think. Possibly. I think that's how we increase our ritual room so that we can actually start doing rituals. Priority, though, is definitely this multi-analyzer. This is a nice little base. We don't really need this. This is inflating our wealth a little bit. To the point where I'm going to deconstruct it. I don't think there's anything else inflating our wealth, apart from the insane amount of steel we've got just lying there, which will be inflating our wealth a little bit. In fact, quite a lot. Yeah, that's inflating our wealth by like, what, over 1,000? Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. That's fine. These are inflating our wealth as well. Not by a huge amount, though. Just by like 500. And these are really inflating our wealth. These are worth, what, 200 each? So we've got 1,000 wealth tied up in advanced components. Again, not ideal. And I think that's where most of our pointless wealth is coming from. Yeah. No real easy way to get rid of it, though. And the advanced components are nice to have. Eve says transport pod. How do you mean? I don't understand the context. Transport pod, transport pod. Can you fire them away in a transport pod and then reclaim them later? Is that a thing you can do? Because that'd be super useful. That'd definitely be the key. I've never really bothered with transport pods before. Oh, you can't reclaim it. Oh, so it just gets rid of it permanently. I thought it might, like, put them in an area on the map that you could go back to later. Ooh. Volcanic Winter Quest is such an easy accept. Although, I don't actually want any of this stuff, so we're going to deny it, but Volcanic Winter's pretty OP. Give to faction you want as a friend. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. God, I can't wait to get this bio regen. It's been cheesing me off that we've got these scars. It's going to be really nice to get rid of them. It's going to be real nice. I wonder if it can cure the mechanites. Or if we just have to wait them out. We probably just have to wait them out. It'd be cool if it could cure them, though. Eve says, I only got the base game so far, but I love it. Yeah, Rimworld's really cool. It's very cool. It's no Dwarf Fortress, but in a way that's good. I think it simplifies it just enough to be arguably the better game. I think Dwarf Fortress has more opportunity for crazy stories and stuff, but it's way more of a pain in the ass to play. Rimworld really really hit the nail on the head when they went, let's make Dwarf Fortress, but make it more user-friendly. You have to tend to fibrous mechanites to get rid of it, yeah. I was hoping the bio thingy would get rid of it, but I doubt it does. I doubt it does. It's fine. I think it just goes away itself after a while, eh? And it's actually beneficial for the most part. Except for the pain and the sleep fall rate. But the sleep fall rate is counteracted by the sleep accelerator. Sort of. So it's not too bad. And the benefits are amazing. Okay, Wosho bug. It's a real shame you've got a peg leg. That means you don't stand a chance. Rest in peace, this guy. Maybe we can execute him. What the hell is that sound? Oh, was it him doing that thing? He can call animals to fight for him. Shit. I forgot about that. I hope I'm faster than a boomalope. Looks like we are. He did get a boomalope on us, yeah. Should be fine. Not massively worried about a boomalope. I wonder if it calms down once he dies. I don't really want him to die, though. I want to execute him. Well, that backfired, didn't it, buddy? His peg leg's gonna burn. It should do, but I don't think it does. Okay, let's go home. He should... Hey, his peg leg did burn. Cool. Right, he should bleed out. He should pass out. Is he going to pass out before he starts causing any trouble? Yeah, the water did put it out. It's unfortunate. Please pass out before you cause any trouble. I don't want to kill you, man. I really don't want to kill you. God damn it, we're going to have to kill him. I don't want him setting fire to our fields. Come on, pass out. We hit him in the kidney. We're always hitting people in the right kidney. It's like... It's our #1 spot to target. It's so specific. It's really weird. He lived! Quick, capture him! You don't get medicine. We're just going to execute you anyway. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of medical XP. Nice. Let's kill him. Sorry, friend. Why are we so upset? Oh, okay. He says they're not an adventurous or no arrow to the knee. Yeah. Goranian pod, huh? Your colonists can connect with Goranian trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. That does sound pretty good. I wonder how much it increases our wealth by. Arrow to the kidney. Ah, very good. Let's plant that Goranian tree. Where is it? I wonder if they can even grow in the dark. Could have harvested his organ for extra medical XP. Yeah, but then it uses medicine. And we don't actually have a reliable source of medicine at the moment. Okay. Let's put the tree, I don't know, here. Don't think it really matters. Not really sure what that radius is. Let's put it here. Organs also have huge market values. Yeah, that is the other point. Although I think they deteriorate quite fast as well. Hey, Zoltando. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Connected to nobody. Spawning immature dryad in 8 days. So we can connect to it. The connector will start with a 25 to 45% connection strength, depending on quality. Yeah, okay, we'll have a permanent link with a tree. Why not? We're talking to the tree. Cool! Garanian tree connection. Burrito has connected with the Garanian tree. The Garanian tree will produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. These dryads can specialize into different castes. You can choose which caste of dryads you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between the tree and human, the more dryads the tree can sustain. Burrito can strengthen the connection by pruning the tree. Maintaining a higher connection requires more frequent pruning. Dryad cast. 5.2 hours a day to maintain. That sounds a bit much. Can I bring that down? I don't know. I don't think we need... 20's fine. And then choose Dryad cast. Ooh, look at this. Here you'll choose which cast of Dryads this tree will create. Carrier. A Dryad cast specializing in carrying items. It can help haul things. That's alright. A Dryad cast specialized in absorbing hits. It can act as a damage-absorbing fighter. That's pretty good. Dryad cast specializing in aggression. Though it can do tremendous damage, it's vulnerable to attacks itself. That's pretty cool. A slow bumbling cast of Dryad which specializes in wood production. It can generate a wood-like material on an ongoing basis, but it sucks at work and combat. 32 wood every 2 days. This is the one we need. A Dryad cast specialized in medicine production. Together with the tree, it can generate medicinal herbs on an ongoing basis. 4 medicine every 2 days. That's crazy! That's better than growing it. Berry makers produce 40 berries every 2 days. And then you've got the Gao maker. A Dryad cast with the unique ability to produce new Garanian pods and reproduce the Garanian tree. To do this, 3 Gao maker Dryads must merge. Oh, okay, so you can... you can duplicate the trees, but you need the tree connection meme. Is that a religious thing? I think it is, right? I think it's under nature primacy. No, maybe not. Memes are ideologies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tree connection meme. Yeah, so I guess there is... you could do tree connection as one of your memes. Sure. That's pretty cool. Right, I'll be right back. I think we want the medicine cast for now. I am back. Mr. Tools says, how do you win in this game? I think there are win conditions, right? I'm pretty sure there's win conditions. It's like, that's your Uber quests. Like, this is a win condition. Escaping the planet. That's a win condition. You need to become a noble and befriend the king to the point where he will take you off-world. Pretty cool. You may join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. So that's a win condition. Pretty sure there's other win conditions, though. I really want these bioferrites to go away. Not bioferrites, is that what they're called? Fibrous mechanites. Bioferrite is the resource. We can almost do our bioregen. And then I think we call down the ship. I think we're at the point where I'm happy to do that. Although I would like to reduce our wealth a little bit, because I'm not sure how much it's going to spike it when we call it down. I missed that obelisk. Also, Dryad cast not set. I thought I set it. I guess I didn't. Sure. Gutworms. Ah. That's annoying. Nope. Hammer, you're not joining us. Sod off. Blind fog. Great. We're not saving boy. Those gutworms are going to be hella annoying. Oh, look. For that one, you do have to tend at a certain amount. Total tend quality, 67% out of 300. That's good to know. Eve says, there's 2 win conditions per DLC, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does that mean there's an anomaly win condition? Hats is out of meds. A little unfortunate. Maybe we can trade for some. You know, that getting twice as hungry might actually be a problem. Although it shouldn't be, because all these things we can actually harvest for fungus. And there's a few of them kicking about. There's actually loads of them kicking about. So if we run out of food, we can just harvest all these. Should be fine. Problem is, our hunger is really going to go up because the sleep accelerator increases how much we need to eat as well. So we've got 2 stacking things. Stupid solar flare. Gives us an opportunity to clean the base, I guess. Why are you cleaning over here? I hate that crap. It says base game, you either go to the ship already on the planet, defend it, repair it, or build your own and then escape the planet. Yeah. So I assume with the spaceship DLC, Odyssey, you probably build a spaceship that's capable of taking you away yourself. Like maybe, I don't really know. But I also don't mind not knowing. Because it's cool finding them out in-game. Can't wait for this research to be done. Spent so long on building up to this. I really would like at least one of our sicknesses to go away, though. You've seen some gameplay, but won't spoil it. Good. Good. Getting rid of those gut worms is really gonna suck. Don't care about that guy. Right. How do we build a bio-regeneration pod? What does it come under? MISC? Ideology? Yeah, biosculptor pod. Cool. Wonder where we should put it. I wonder if there's an advantage to having it in your bedroom. Let's put it in here for now. Let's unpower both of these, because we'll probably need power for it. And let's make our biopod. Need steel and components. That should be fine. Just need to grab a few more components. Cool. Search bar in the architect tab as well. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Bulk goods trader. Maybe we can buy some meds. That would be pretty useful. Relations with the Braga kinship have changed because a member died. Well, that's not my fault. They're the one who crashed here. It's not like I killed them. Yeah, we want medicine. They've only got 2 on them. That's fine. And we'll trade... I don't know. A Garanian seed? We don't really need another one. Sure. Nice. Trev and the camp. While talking with the trader Wolverine, Burrito learned the location of a camp controlled by Washer Bug Pack. Yeah, we could go there. Alex says, there's a not my fault mod to fix the relation change on accidental death. See, that's the problem with mods, man. Well, that changes the balance of the game, right? Because I guess when someone falls into your land, you could consider yourself obliged to save them. And that makes them like a negative event that's going to use up your resources. So, modding stuff like that, I personally consider a bit lame. Also, where did we get 73 bioferrite from? We can't have been harvesting that much of it. Not that I'm complaining. If there's one thing we need, it's bioferrite. Cool. Hey, it only uses 200 power. If someone walks into your map, into a manhunter pack and dies, well, that's life, isn't it? Let's fill the biosculptor, which is going to use even more food. Okay, it shouldn't take too long to get rid of these gut worms. Got to make sure we prune this tree. Eve says, did you know you can set things up so Burrito does not wear tainted clothes? Yeah, but I'm forcing him to wear these. Because a flak jacket's pretty good to have, and -5 mood is okay. We have so much food. Yeah, I know, but we're also eating twice as much food, and we're using it for power. Until these gutworms are fixed, I think we're running a food deficit. So I'm mildly concerned, but not really concerned. Because we do keep getting even more. Could take it off between raids. I know, but that's effort, innit? I'd rather just have a good enough mood that it doesn't matter. Look how much food that used. Requires 2 Glitter World medicine. What? It takes 14 days. Hey look, heals an infectious disease. I don't think either of ours are infectious. Okay, so we need 2 Glitter World medicine. And then it takes 14 days. Ooh. So we'll need to set up defenses in case we get attacked during it. We'll also have to sit here for 14 days. 27 days. No, 14. We're a transhumanist, so it's half as much. If you're not transhumanist, yeah, but we are. Quest available, John Sparrows. Look, I don't want to get attacked by sparrows. So yeah, we need 2 Glitter World meds and... I guess defense is to protect us for 14 days. That kind of sucks. I guess we can just build a corridor full of traps. We can make traps out of these. Sparrows are like the weakest enemy. Yeah, but I don't want John, right? I don't want another colonist, so... Even if they are the weakest, there is a risk. We don't need no stinking John. I feel like during those 14 days our prisoners are going to escape. Maybe they won't. What about my prisoners? Yeah. Maybe they won't escape. Hey look, the interval goes up. Based on how long they've been captured. That's pretty cool. That's super cool. Do we just build a bunch of traps? I think we just build a bunch of traps. Thing is, the power. The power's going to be an issue. Right? The power won't last. Batteries. We need a lot of batteries. It's not a bad idea, though. Wind power? We could set up some wind farms. I'm worried that this guy's going to die because of the electro harvester whilst we're in the pod. Yeah, we could do Geo. There is a steam thing just here. We could do Geo. Geo's probably the key. Geo. Yeah, we'll do Geo. I think Geo's pretty OP. And then we can set up a little base next to the Geo and surround it with traps so that if we do get attacked during the 17 days, they'll run into the traps. 17 days is a long-ass time. A lot can go wrong in 17 days. But I really do want all this crap healing, so... One wind, one Geo, plenty of batteries. Yeah, that's true. The Geo might break down, eh? This is gonna suck. Imagine if we die. It'd be a hell of a way to go. We also need to get the Glitterworld medicine before we can actually do it. I guess for Glitterworld meds, quests are probably the way to do it. You can abort the process if necessary. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Need someone to look after the tree. I think we'll just have to accept that the tree's gonna lose its connectivity. It's not a huge deal. Unless it's like, your guy was so connected to the tree that when it died, he died. Oh, imagine that. I think it'll be fine, though. Based on nothing. So we'll do this research. We'll build the geothermal plant. We'll move the biosculptor pod over to the geothermal plant. We'll build some walls surrounding it. Probably out of steel, even though steel's pretty bad. Then we'll probably leave an open entrance to it and fill it with traps. And that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And maybe put some turrets beyond the traps. Just in case anyone gets through. We'll see. Pretty sure a geothermal plant gets you a lot of power, so... We'll probably end up over-preparing for it. Which is better than under-preparing. Eve says, you are Burrito, not Groot. Yeah, exactly. Maybe get a temp hire to watch over the base. No. Then it'd be too easy. We're just going to accept that the base is going to fall into disrepair. Should be fine. Plus, if the base falls into disrepair, it'll reduce our score. Which would be pretty good. In fact, I think we might want to trash the base. Oh, food poisoning. We might want to trash the base before we do it. Really lower our score. Yeah, we probably do. So dismantle the research bench. Dismantle pretty much everything. Maybe even get rid of our prisoners. Dismantle their holding cells. Dismantle all the other power generation. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Probably even dismantle the farm, honestly. Have we studied them? Yeah, many, many, many times. What's our average time between raids? I don't know. I feel like we don't get them very often. But it's random, so... I don't know if there is an average time between raids. I think a lot of it just comes down to chance. Should be visible on the wealth chart, really? No. That's probably some lame mod. The red dots. Oh, is that what they are? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's all the random events. Or all the negative events, anyway. Oh, I miss you, Warped Obelisk. You were cool. So I guess it's like every... I don't know. 18 days? Ish, on average. Time it right after the raid. Yeah, we could do. That would be the optimal play, I guess. Hey, our ferrite stuff's gone. Awesome. Now we just need these stupid gutworms to be gone. That's going to take a while, though. We've got no meds. But this should be giving us meds, right? Immature Dryad. Morphing into Medicine Maker, 4 days remaining. Okay, so in 4 days we start getting... What was it? 4 medicine every... 2 days. Yeah, 2 medicine a day. That's pretty good. We need this research done. And we also need quests to get Glitterworld meds. I want to go back to that scary place. The Anomaly world. Yeah, we did have quite a few quests with Glitterworld meds, but I didn't want to increase our wealth. I appreciate the lack of spoiling, for sure. I hate these gutworms. They're making us need so much food when combined with our sleep accelerator. And without meds, it takes forever to get the tend quality up. Well, at least we're half done with this geothermal. This tree sucks ass. Wonder if it's leveling up our plant skill. That'd at least be something. Probably is. Stupid worms. I don't think we'll be able to get a trader with Glitterworld meds, eh? Unless we get an exotic goods trader, maybe? I think it'd be exotic goods. Stupid gutworms. Our wealth has gradually been going down, which is nice. Wonder what's been causing that. It's probably gear and stuff deteriorating, like that shock lance. Which is probably gone now. Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, there it is. But it's only worth 27 now, instead of 500 or 600 or whatever it was. So that stuff deteriorating really helps. Sucks that we're not getting quests. We were getting loads of them earlier. You can still keep it and it'll still do full damage. Yeah, but... I don't want it. Two days till we start getting meds. That's actually going to be super useful for getting rid of these gut worms. One day we'll have to go into this ancient danger. We can do that trick where you claim the wall and then raiding parties go and open it up for you. It's a nice little trick. Okay, Wosho Bug Pack. These are the guys who can befriend the animals, right? Yeah. We don't have increased movement speed anymore from the fibrous mechanites. I guess that's fine though. Yes, we cut him in the leg. That's what we needed. We cracked his spine. We destroyed his kidney. It's unreal how many kidneys we've destroyed. Let's capture him, kill him, live the dream. Shame he didn't have any meds on him. He didn't even see it coming, yeah. We were miles away. Right, let's execute him. Sorry, Chief. Nice. %. Lame. I guess it's better than nothing. We only need another 106%. Should be quite easy once we get meds, which we will have the next time, right? Yeah. Next time we need 10, we'll have meds, so that's cool. Well, maybe not. Depends how long it takes for him to drop them. Maybe we won't. I want to see if tending to the tree gets us plant XP. It probably does. It's the same symbol. Let's deliver him to the tree. Eat up, tree. Nice. It does get us plant XP. Okay, that's really cool. So I wonder if it's probably the case that the higher your plant skill, the less hours per day to maintain, right? That's probably true. We've actually got quite a lot of bioferrite now. I was going to use it for something. What was it? I was going to use it for... I don't know. Ooh, a shambler. We can capture it. But do we want to capture it? I don't know. Last time it just kind of died when we captured it. Seems like more effort than it's worth. We already got the unique study from it, so it's probably fine. I hate you gutworms. We need to get a bionic stomach. Then we can't get them, right? Sweet, sweet bionic stomach. That'd be the dream. Problem with kitting your guy out with bionics is it means that your creature wealth goes crazy high. And then you can't really reduce it anymore. Like if you pump them full of like bionic arms and stuff, the creature wealth goes crazy. And then that's like a permanent wealth boost. So you don't really want to do that until you're feeling pretty secure. Come on. I just want this done. Maybe we should explore the world for Glitter World meds. I feel like we're not really finding anything. There might be some inside the ancient vault, actually. The ancient danger. There could be some meds in there. But there could also be our demise in there, right? It's a hell of a risk opening it up. Might be worth doing, though. I just feel like if we open the ancient vault, our wealth is going to skyrocket. Even if we do deal with whatever's in there. Is there anything else we want to research? The only thing I can think of is the neural supercharger. I mean, fabrication's pretty nice. Don't think we care about xenogenetics at the moment. I don't think we care about anything at the moment in terms of research. I think it's fine as is. The hell is death rest? Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Guns. Yeah, we probably do want guns at some point. Probably want orbital tech at some point, but it's probably not important for now. Mech tech. Hey, cool. You can build your own mechs. Oh, can you build a medic mech? That'd be awesome. Paramedic. Can perform surgery. Hey, that's how we'd do it. That's how we'd get surgery done on ourselves. We'd build a paramedic. But for that, it looks like... So you can do basic mech. But you need a mechanitor colonist. What the hell is a mechanitor? Sounds expensive. Well, yeah. What the hell is a mechanitor colonist? It better not be a freaking religion. Oh, it's totally going to be a religion, isn't it? DLC. Yeah, but I've got all the DLC. Mechanitor, mechanitor. Machinism. Interact with the debris with the blinking red light. No, you're trying to get me killed. Where is the debris with the blinking red light? I know we've got some. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. That's how you start the mechanitor. Oh, okay. But it is going to get us killed. I'm pretty sure if we attack that, we're going to get attacked. Well, anyway, we don't need to do it yet. We don't want to do surgery yet, so that's fine. But if that's something we need to do in the future, okay, that's cool. For now, we need to build... Well, we need that glitter world tech. That's what we need. This is going to increase our wealth by so much. Hey, look, it's our little guy. Next herbal medicine in 13 hours. Cool. Maybe move the goalpost to 30k. We could do, right? It'd mean... -6 mood permanently. And increased difficulty raids. That's a slippery slope, though, isn't it? Okay, we need 8 resources, 8 compact machinery. Hey, look, 4 herbal medicine. Oh, that's so good. That's crazy good. I mean, I guess you do have to maintain the tree, which is annoying. But it could definitely be worse. You'll have a melee blocker in form of a dryad to tank for you. Yeah, a med dryad who's not supposed to fight. That's what it said. I mean, we could make the other dryads, I guess. The combat one. Once we stockpile some meds. I'm curious how much this is going to increase our wealth. Our mood is terrible. We need these stupid gutworms gone. Just need him to take a couple of blows while we snipe from halfway across the map. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, we're not doing that mechanoid thing yet. We're preparing for getting rid of this stupid scar that we've got. Or these stupid scars. That's our current priority. Which is mildly annoying, considering we're not getting any quests with Glitterworld meds. But it's fine. I suppose it's fine. Did it just give us 4 more herbal medicine? That's crazy. That's going to be too much herbal medicine. I guess we'll wait until we've got a reasonable amount, and then we'll off that dryad. I wonder if you can eat them. Also, we seriously only got 7 components. Okay, 1 more. Enough meds to peg leg every raid victim. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea at all. You know, if this didn't get us plant XP, I don't know if I'd be willing to have him spend so much time on it every day. But it's pretty good that it does. Mad Boomerlope. That's not something you want to see. Ooh. Nice. Hey, look, he's putting out the fires. Cool. I didn't expect him to help out the fires. That's really awesome. 89% to go. Lame. Name him after one of you. Yeah, I could do. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Why is it so hot? Are we gonna get heat stroke? Please don't bodge this. That'd really suck. Don't bodge it. Oh, thank God. Check the gear tab for comfortable temp range. Yeah. -8 to 32. It's not ideal. This generator is crazy good. Now, let's reinstall the pod next to it. I really just want these worms gone. It's probably going to take, I'm going to guess, 3 more tendings. Okay. Then we need to build... This is going to be annoying because it's going to cost. It's going to increase our... costing. It's going to be like super annoying actually. It's going to increase our wealth is what I meant to say. Does he need open air? I guess we'll find out. Does he generate heat? Food poisoning? God damn it. Even more reasoning why I would want a robot stomach. Don't do that. Actually, you know what? Do that. It's fine. Fair enough. Look at that wealth drop. Nice. We didn't really need the research bench anymore, eh? We should probably deconstruct this. Well, that uses gold and plastic and stuff, doesn't it? We'll leave that there. For now. Right, please get a good percentage on this tend. Please. Was that 1.8%? I just want these goddamn gutworms to be gone. We're starving to death because we keep throwing up from the food poisoning and gutworms combined. This is a nightmare. Classic Rimworld, yeah. Quest available, Pool the Forsaken. Nah, sorry, Pool. If you're not offering me Glitter World, then you ain't getting it. Who the hell are you, Tessie? Have you got any Glitter World meds? No. Fair enough. At least this is spending all our excess steel, but it's not ideal. I really resent that they just walk into your bedroom to eat. I guess you're supposed to build a dining table, like, outside for them to use, so that they don't do that. But it's very presumptuous of them. What did they leave us? A sealskin shade cone. Yeah, we'll wear that. Helps with heat, right? There's a mod for that, yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. We're actually running out of steel. It's insane how much we have to eat with these gut worms. And the more we eat, the more we're likely to get food poisoning. I mean, we could build a kitchen now that we've got a metric ton of power. In fact, now that we've got a metric ton of power, we should probably get rid of both of these. We should start moving our base over here. Alright, the eternal question. Does this heat up this room? Yes. Significantly. Okay. That means we need a vent. Or we need it to be in its own room. Or both. Probably both. Or we just need to unroof it. But I don't know if it gets damaged by the rain. You know how some power stuff gets damaged by the rain? I guess we can unroof this corner. Maybe that'll be enough. Nope, that is not enough. Okay. Let's just unroof the entire rest of this room. And we'll just build another room. In fact, if we're doing that... I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reinstall that here. Okay, that's better. And then we're going to need more steel. Well, maybe we're not. Oh, really? Oh wait, maybe that's... No. Yeah, we can't build there. Ah! There is no god. Fine. Okay. Really? Okay. This isn't annoying at all. Look how much medicine we're getting. It's crazy. How much is each medicine worth? 10. Okay, that's not too bad. Although it will start to add up. It will definitely start to add up. No, Crawford. Why can't you offer me some Glitterworld meds? I might just deconstruct this. I'm going to. Very cool. We're going to be making way too much food. Like, way too much food. Well, there's our little, our little steel dealio for when we want to bio regen. Then we just need to defend it. We need to set up defenses for it. Which we could do with traps, we could do with guns. But guns can break down, whereas traps are a guaranteed defense, right? So we should probably use traps. We'll make a trap corridor that is forbidden to go into, I think. And then we can have another exit that we normally use. And then we can seal up the exit when we're gonna bio ourselves. At some point, we're probably going to want to ditch these entities. Why have we got such a break risk? What's wrong with us? Serious pain. Super hungry. Yeah, that's fair. Look, can you eat? Whew. We really need these gutworms to just be gone. Hopefully our next tending does it. Hopefully. It's obscene how much we need to eat at the moment. Poor bastard keeps getting electrocuted. Right. Did he just get electrocuted again? Yeah. Our world value is doing okay, honestly. Sleep accelerator. Do we want to move our bed over here? Probably. Possibly. No, let's just get rid of the sleep accelerator. For now. Goddamn silo cap. It's getting us high every time we prune this tree. $22, huh? Okay, so hopefully next time we get more than 14, and then the gut worms are gone. Hello, Anna. Did I finish the drifter? Yeah, it was really cool. The Melingi were real. Spoiler alert. Even Alex admitted that the drifter was better than he expected. It was mega cool. I mean, I did end the game with some questions, but... altogether, it was a very satisfying story. Mr. Tool says, was it better than Farming Simulator 27? That is the ultimate question, isn't it? That's true, there was no car drifting involved. Anna says, I missed it, I was playing Elden Ring. It looked pretty fun. It was pretty fun. It was awesome. It was right up my street. We're almost sub 10,000 again. That's pretty good. Oh, food poisoning. We're going to have to make a kitchen, aren't we? Anna says, tell me this, were there aliens? No. I think technically the answer is no. They weren't aliens. They were genetically modified humans. But there was a super buff guy who Mr. Tools kept calling Gabe Newell, who had a third eye and could fly and looked totally awesome. Oh, it was so good. And looked totally like Gabe Newell. Yeah, kind of. He looked more like Santa. But I guess maybe Gabe Newell is Santa? Okay, 15 hours, then we can hopefully get rid of these stupid gutworms. They've been with us for so long. And then we really need those Glitter World meds. And we really should make a kitchen. This food poisoning is starting to do my head in. Is this someone we can execute? Yes. Good. God damn it. I hate that. It's the one bug with the follow cam. No, don't die. I need to execute you. Quick. We're not going to make it. Peg him first. Yeah, we could peg him. He's going to die. Can we do the emergency thing? Drop him. Tend to him. Please don't die. Hey, look, he's a drifter. Do 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 do. Okay, he's not gonna die anymore. We'll see if we can peg leg him. We do have extra medicine nowadays. It's not a medical emergency. Don't exaggerate, game. He's not at risk of death. I think. Yeah, he's totally not. Nice. Can we peg hand him as well? Right, please get rid of the gutworms, please. That's all I ask. Yes! Oh, praise the Lord. Let's peg hand this guy. Well, surgery failed. We cut off his left arm. Let's peg his right hand. You can peg mouth him too. Nice. He's probably going to die from this. I'm psychic. He's been cut to death. I should have probably let him heal first, but I didn't want to spend food on him. Oh well. So much for our execution. Was that even worth it? Probably not. I hate this stupid tree. I mean, I love getting the medicine out of it, but I hate this stupid tree. Right. Hey, look. That counted as an execution, I think. I was responsible for the death of a prisoner. Now they'll all respect me. Yeah. Mad Boomerlope. God damn it. Where are you, Boomerlope? Nice. We should probably put these fires out. Cool. We need Glitter World meds. And we need to make the... Why did that go up again? Items, I guess. Probably the dead guy's items. I think once he gets eaten by the tree, his items disappear as well. I think. I guess the medicine as well. The medicine does all add up. So our next priority is Glitter World meds. I'm just not sure where we're going to get any. I'm really not sure where we're going to find any. Traders are few and far between, and very rarely have them. We're not really getting any quests. Is that because people don't like us? At the start, they were giving us loads of quests. But we're not really getting them anymore. How much are herbal meds? They're like $10 each. So it does add up. It's not too bad, though. We really need Glitter World meds. Glitter World meds. I think we're not getting any quests because initially people thought we were okay, but I bet now, yeah, only these guys have us at neutral 0. Well, I guess these guys will trade with us. And these guys. Or questers. I assume. Caravan to nearest faction for them. Yeah, we could do. The Rough Pig Union. Ooh, this is new. Gore Hulks. They sound strong. They can do little damage at close range. Yeah, me too. There's 2 gore hulks. We can capture one of these. That would be cool. Maybe. I don't really want more people captured. Okay. Good. We cut off its right flesh club. Sure. We cut its left spine cluster. Please don't hit us. We need cover. Uh. Nice. Now, do we want to capture these guys? We've got a while to decide. You can also change quest rewards to not include goodwill. Really? Where'd you do that? Don't say in a mod. Also, new research. Bliss lobotomy. Should be in the quest tab. Oh, reward preferences. Ah. You know what? I will accept goodwill from the guys who hate us. Cool. Can't believe they stabbed us in the arm. What a sick joke. Also, this new research, Bliss lobotomy. Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. That's pretty cool. I don't really think we want to do that, but... Attuning the monolith. You now have sufficient knowledge of void-related phenomena to attune the void monolith and further open its psychic conduit. This will draw the attention of more dangerous, anomalous entities. That's cool. I don't really know if we want to do that yet. But that is pretty cool. And we're just going to let these guys die. I wonder if you can butcher them to get bioferrite. Let's find out. Entity corpses. Cannot butcher, missing 1 corpse. Oh, it's because he's forbidden. Wait, what? Gorehulk corpse. Cannot butcher, missing a corpse. But there's one literally right here. And here. Oh, it's because he's already hauling them. Hang on. You need to, like... You don't want them getting stockpiled. You gotta do like that. And then... Surely then I can butcher them, right? No. Why? I should be able to butcher these fools. Allow large corpses, that's why. Human leather, twisted meat. So we don't get bioferrite from them. Okay. That's a shame. Also, we're getting way too many meds. Like, way too many. Right. We really just want the Glitter World stuff. Uh-oh. Don't destroy my bioferrite door. Okay. Hold open. Hold open. Go, go, go. Ooh. Are we faster? Is he still in sufficient containment? No. Good. Are we faster than him? Look, I know the door's open, but... It's only a door into other containment. Shit. Don't kill my friend. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I guess we're down to having one entity contained. But if we're going to... Hey look, he's been getting scarred. Is that like super useful? That's true, he can take a hit or two. You're not wrong. We should probably tend to him. No, he'll be fine. I think. Let's not risk it. Cool. Okay, down one entity. So, how's our world doing? We keep hovering around 10, 11k. Kind of annoying. You definitely don't need to be the home area. Neither do you. I hate it when it makes pointless areas the home. I wonder if you can turn off auto-expanding the home, because it really ticks me off. It probably is an option somewhere. We can totally destroy this chair. You can. Yeah, I should really do that, because it winds me up to no end. Second button in the second row in the bottom right. Ah, cool. Awesome. We really, kind of stuck until we get Glitterworld med. Unless we want to say F it and call down the spaceship and see what that does. YOLO. $2,000. Also, can I really not move that? Because it looks like it's in a really awkward position. I guess we need to inspect it. Okay. Among the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Research unlocked, basic grav tech. Flooring unlocked, grav ship substructure. Cool. So we've got some dead mechs. We've got some grav light panels, which are damaged. We should probably bring them home. Maybe Mechanator stuff. Yeah, we could have done that. Let's bring all that new stuff home. I feel like that's really going to have spiked our... Well... No, it's probably just not updated yet. God damn it. Alright, you stupid imps. You want to fight? Let's fight. Your poor shortbow isn't going to be a match for us. Where's he going? Get wrecked, you fool. Pathetic. We hit him right in the eye. Nice. He had some jade on him. No, don't haul the pants. No, don't haul these. Don't haul the skull. Cool. We're just going to let him do his thing for a bit. Collect up all this crap. We've got way too much fungus. No, don't haul that mask, dude. Or that t-shirt. Where are all these skulls coming from? I think they came from when we went to that other realm. Remember we took the skulls out of the thing? Might want to hold on to those mech corpses if they have decent resources in them. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a flesh beast. They sound scarier than they are. Uh-oh. Ooh. So I guess that's the whole pit burrow. Fill in. Do you reckon enemies keep spawning out of that? Let's fill it in just in case. Don't want to risk that one. We've got way too much food now. We should probably shrink that farm. I'd like to relocate this fool as well. Look, I know you want to prune that tree, but can we collect all this stuff before it degrades? Yeah, maybe it doesn't degrade. Okay, take your time. Yeah, prune the stupid tree. I hate this tree. Should have never planted it. Although if I hadn't planted it, we wouldn't have any medicine, and then we'd still have gut worms. So it's probably for the best that we did. I think I am going to shrink that farm. We can probably get by with having way less. Finally, he's getting the rest of those panels. Cool. Did he get them all? No. Heat wave. Oh. Also, look, we can reinstall this now. Good. Let's move it inside for now. Look at that spike in our world value. That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. It went up by like 4K. I guess these are worth quite a lot. Yeah, they're worth 4 each. Damn. Well, that sucks. So much for my scheming to keep our wealth low. I guess we could hold on to these mech bodies. Hey, look, a dead Colossus Toad. Nah, screw these mech corpses. This tree is the bane of my existence. Also, this heat wave might be the bane of our existence. Maybe not though. The hat really did help. I'm just going to let him do his thing until he says he's got nothing to do. I really want some Glitter World medicine quests. I would accept them whatever they were. Right, is that the last of the panels? Think so. Cool. Very cool. Right. Another quest. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It's powering a relay that's part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Where is that? Pretty close, but it'd mean leaving the safety of the forest. I like our forest. The grav engine will occasionally detect gravtech and mark it on the map. Yeah, that's what it just did, right? No, why are you hauling a disruptor flare pack? We don't need it. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, that's fine. Now what you doing? Hauling a skull? You gotta stop hauling skulls, dude. Good, the heatwave's over. Right. We need to build a research bench. Ugh. Rescuing Ray, have you got any Glitter World tech? No. Okay. I'm gonna trim this down. That should be fine. I hate this tree. I hate this tree. So yeah, we need to research whatever it was just telling us we need to research. I don't really want to build another research bench. Maybe we can just build a basic one. Basic gravtech. I guess that's what we need. And then there's standard gravtech. And then there's advanced gravtech. Okay, well we can research basic gravtech at least. We can just build a regular research bench out of marble. Yeah. And then we'll build like the most basic chair of all time. We're getting real close to not being at extremely low expectations. Real close. Deal maker. Wait. Is this another one of these guys? He's like the most social man of all time. The last time we talked to one of these guys, he attacked us, right? Sorry, Chief. Not today. He's gonna win this fight. Peace! Peace! I wish I could see his accuracy against us. Oh, I can. No, we should win this. Unless he gets, like, super lucky. Oh, and that guy's helping. Awesome. Good job, crew car. Nice. Let's strip him. I bet he's got nice clothes. He does. Cool. Where do you think you're going, buddy? To prison, that's where. Nobody comes to my base without permission. Except traders. Those guys are well sketchy. Tell you what, it's a good job that other guy decided to help. I think we would have been okay without him, but still. I wonder if using his clothes, wearing male apparel. I'm wearing apparel that was clearly made for males. This is embarrassing. What? What have you got beef with? Is it the top hat? It is the top hat. Whatever. You're wearing the top hat. Well, actually. This gave us better heat protection. Fair enough. Screw the top hat. Infection? Oh. Oh, it's not us, it's him. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Right, should we just kill this guy? Let's do the old wooden hand routine. Don't escape, dude. We're giving you a new hand. He keeps escaping every time. It's because we put the medicine in the doorway. Nice. Here, do you want a wooden foot? 2 wooden feet. And a denture. Calm down, demon. Surgery failed, that's fine. Surgery failed, that's fine. What kind of state is he in? Yeah, he'll be alright. Let's try again. He's probably going to die from this, but whatever. Oh, the washer bugs. We're really screwing this guy over. Right, we need to get some sleep before these dudes attack. Or this one dude attacks. Wait, maybe the slavers will kill him for us. Get him, slavers! You can have him as a slave. No, don't kill my little guy. Leave him alone. Oh. You okay, medicine maker? Your leg was destroyed. Ah, you'll be alright. Jesus! They really didn't like this guy trying to get away. Let's execute this guy. And then we can capture him. Did he die as well? Yeah. Whatever. We actually get double the mood rep for that, so that's pretty good. Or double the mood, yeah. That's pretty sweet. Also, look, we're at very low expectations now. That means we're above 15k. Damn it, they don't have any good medicine. Yeah, look, we're just above 15k now. It's probably because of their gear, if I had to guess. Which I do. Poop. Ooh, transport pod. McCoy, we're just gonna let him die. This has got to be the worst base of all time. But you know what? It gets the job done. It definitely gets the job done. Torrential rain isn't actually that bad anymore. Because I don't really care about these. And it doesn't usually come out here. Plants level 10. Very cool. And that did reduce it. It was 3.1 before. So now it's 3.0. So I guess higher plants does make it easier. Good. Yeah, get rid of all those corpses. Very cool. I really just want some quests for Glitterworld meds. We might have to risk it in the in here. We've gone over our wealth limit now, so that's the main thing that was stopping me. So I think we should open up the Ancient Danger. Bit of a risk. But you know, life is risk. Tech print, healing factors. Craft bionics that enhance healing processes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we're really hoping that this hermetic crate contains Glitterworld meds. I'm not sure how likely that is. Run! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fine. We're just a little burnt. Go home and tend to yourself. If they stay there, this might be okay. If they don't, it might not be. Also, look, that massively spiked our value again. That's what I was worried about. At least they're kind of leaving us alone. Also, this fire might work in our favor, right? Maybe. Or it'll just go out. Cool, we're almost healed. Looks like it's just gonna go out. Boo. Okay, no time for pruning the tree. We've got robots to kill. Come on, you stupid robot. Needle gun. Please be a really bad shot. Yeah, we should be fine. Nice. Is another one gonna come for us? Come on, you stupid robots. Come on. What have you got? A beam grazer. That's kind of awkward. But you're dead, so it's fine. You've got one as well. Oh my god, your weapon's crazy. Please. His weapon's mental. I mean, he's only got a 3.6% chance of hitting us, but still. Okay, he's dead. One left. And he's dead. Pathetic. These robots think they're cool. I've never been so insulted. Also, this is worth way too much. Cannot apply. Forbidden. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's tend to ourselves, and then we're going to apply that, which will bring our market value down again, hopefully. Wait. When you walk into these, don't these dudes all wake up? That could be really bad if they do. I guess we'll find out. I'm ready. Ready to run. Okay, good. Right, that hopefully brings our world value back down. At least a little bit. And then I guess we want to see what's in the crate. Hope that it's Glitterworld meds. It's another tech print. Molecular analysis. Craft bionics with molecular analyzers for assisting the immune system or analyzing food. Cool. Not the most useful thing in the world, but I'll take it. So now the only hope is, and this is where it gets real sketchy, we open the caskets and we hope that the people inside them have Glitterworld meds on them. It's a bit of a sketchy plan, though. And by a bit sketchy, I mean like super sketchy. Still, I think that's the play. I really do think that's what we do. But if we're doing that, first things first. Let's remove all those floors. Because they are wealth that we don't need to exist. This should bring the wealth down a bit. I'm a bit scared. I'm mildly concerned. And then I think we open another exit to this place, closer to the cryopods, just in case. Like here. Because if I'm remembering right, when you open one, all of them wake up. I think. And then we need to kill them all. And hope that one of them has Glitterworld medicine on him. Now, even just doing that is probably going to spike our world value, unfortunately. Because they'll all have a bunch of gear. But that's okay, because we can feed them to the trees, and that'll solve that problem. For the most part. And then the rest of their stuff will dump in the lake. And I think that's the plan, really. And then just, hope we survive first contact, I guess. I think if we survive first contact, we'll be fine. Maybe. Time to find out. Well, we should probably sleep first. Right, we sleep, we eat, we go and wake up the guys. They're probably crazy. We kill them. We hope they have Glitterworld meds. Then, we live in the dream. Sort of. It's either that or we die, like, right now. Kind of annoying that you're making me stand there. In fact, it's so annoying that you're making me stand there that we're going to deconstruct this first. I want to believe. Hey, these guys aren't hostile. I mean, some of them are. Look, guys, why have you all got drugs? And advanced components. None of them have... None of them have advanced meds. God damn it. Fine. Run away. Fly, you fool. Who are we even shooting? He's high on go juice. That's going to be a problem. We need to hit him in the leg. 19% versus 43%. Also, why is this guy just running? Why can't you help? Ugh. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're rapidly getting not good. Shit. We really need to hit this guy in the leg so we can run away. %30 from Milo. That's not great. I think we might need to run away. It's risky though, isn't it? I think we at least need to go there. God damn it. It does increase our odds. But we are going to die in 20 hours. Which means we're going to lose consciousness before then. I should have just ran. If we can take out one of them... Shit. Why wouldn't you just die, Draper? How are you getting so effing lucky with your shots? That's like super annoying. We have to heal ourselves, right? Fuck. Please don't kill us. We're gonna die, right? Save me, guys! Save me! Please save me! Save me! Don't die, guys. Are they even gonna save us? They should do. It's the noble thing to do. Please, guys. Please. I need help. Hang on. Burrito, look, there's a bed right here for you. Come on, fellas, please heal me. They're not going to. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Unless we somehow, miraculously, heal enough to wake up and can bandage ourselves. They didn't even heal their friend, look. Now we should be healing because we're sleeping in a bed. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, no, severe blood loss. I think we're going to die. Scheiße. All we needed was that one guy to heal us. What a bunch of jerks. They just left. They'll be getting a rep loss from that. There's still a very, very small chance, right? That we heal enough. It's an incredibly small chance. We need to heal enough that we don't have extreme pain, and then we could tend to ourselves. But I just don't think it's going to happen. No. There we go. Extreme. That means we're dead. Rip. Well, we had a good run. No. Burrito. Burrito should be buried and given a funeral. Yeah. I agree. Well. That's the risk we took, right? That's the risk we took. Opening that damn vault. Cool. Well, we're going to call it a day there. I think that's a pretty good time to end it. Tomorrow... I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. We could start another Rimworld run. We could continue our Crusader Kings 3. We could do some more Void War runs, which I was quite enjoying at the end of yesterday's stream. Even if it was a bit weird. Or we could do something completely different. Who knows what we'll do? But one thing's for sure. Right now, I'm gonna mourn Burrito. And by that I mean order a takeaway pizza and watch a movie. It has been a pleasure. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Rest in peace, poor Burrito. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.